Hello, hello, hello. Welcome back. Welcome back to the channel. Welcome back to stream. Shit. Sorry guys, I'm looking for my pop filter. I don't know if this is gonna work. It's not gonna stay. Okay, never mind. I broke my pop filter again. So if it's a little snappy and you guys can hear like the distortion to my voice, I apologize. It's gonna be coming through on a lot of B's, P's, and D's probably. Ooh, excuse me. Ooh, that sounded probably horrific. That was a cough. I was. Ooh. I'll try and keep that away from the mic as much as I can tonight because of my pop filter being broken. Yeah, you guys hear that? A little bit of the breath into the mic. It is causing some problems. I'll have to figure out something else to do for the pop filter. Welcome back to stream. Welcome back to the channel. If you guys don't know who I am the Bearded Wizard. You can look me up on YouTube at the old handle. At the old handle is at the Bearded Wizard 420. Capital T, capital B, capital W for the corresponding words with the corresponding letters. I'm sorry, I'm a little rusty. I took last week off. I had some news. I made an announcement about that on the channel. If you guys didn't see, there's been a lot of stuff going on last week, and I had to take some personal time from the channel. The grind is always ever occurring, though, so I will always be thinking of the next video, thinking of not to make content from my personal problems, because I will handle those in the background, and I will never use that for money for myself. So, however, you don't know what the game is that we're playing today, which this is what I will use. I will use video games to create my empire. I will play games for you guys' mindless entertainment. Because really, a lot of what I do here is I put on the game so I can talk over top of it. Unless we're really into this game, like, so a lot today will probably be, I'll yammer probably a lot today. I'm stepping into this quite refreshed. I don't know if you guys remember Tuesday last week, there was a portion in time in stream where I kind of went real quiet. That's because I sat here and dozed the fuck off. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. I got distracted. Distracted my ass. That was a lie. I'm sorry, guys. I lied. Yeah, I got distracted by counting the cracks on the back of my eyelids. But I also covered that in the video announcement, my vlog from this past weekend. I just wanted to give you guys an update, basically, what was going on. You know what I'm saying? There's an update in the description. You know, I'm trying to let you guys know that, you know, I got stuff going on in my life that I could use a helping hand with. Is not necessary. And a lot of I do need help, but I don't need help right now. I'm thinking about other things, like I'm gonna be 100% with you guys. I'm not thinking about my dad not coming through this, because I don't want to think about that. So I have to keep the positive. But to do that, I have to think about the future as well. So what's coming next after he's done with his surgery, after he's done and come home? because he's going to need time off work. He can't just dive back into that. He's going to need time. This is something that now, I love my father. I love my father to death. I live with my father. I'll be 100% with you guys. I live with my father. It's a big house. It's a big house, guys. It's not quite as big as you guys think it is. It's not no fucking mansion or manor or anything like that. It was my grandparents' house. It was passed on to him. I lived in Kentucky. I went homeless for about 3 months. And I had already been homeless for like a year and a half before that. And I spent most of my time down in Kentucky considering myself homeless. Anyways, I basically just had enough and I moved back to Michigan. I needed to get on my feet. I'm still trying to get on my feet. A lot of shit just cascaded, and I mean, I won't lie to you guys. I am looking for a house. Hey, anybody that lives in my area, like my hometown. Let's not use the actual name. My hometown. You guys know who you are. Hit me up if you guys have seen any reasonable renting places. And I mean reasonable. Nothing like $1,000. I can't pay that shit. I'm still trying to get fucking... Look, we are eligible for fucking everything on the channel. But I don't earn anything off this channel. I try. I'm trying. But it seems like the niche I'm in, nobody's clicking that fucking subscribe button. Like... Oh, speaking of which, if you guys are new here and you like these kind of games, there will be some links down in the description. I have to add those after stream because I am really sorry about the fucking snapping like that. Ugh, might have to figure out something. I'll probably do that on my first break. Anyways, if you guys like games like The Outer Worlds, I will turn down my mic as well, though. Maybe that'll help cut down on a lot of that. If you guys like games like The Outer Worlds, Fallout 4, Metro 2033, or anything along those lines, we also play survival games. We play a random variety of video games on this channel. I do not stick to one particular genre because I feel like that limits me. And I love all games. I don't care if they're garbage or if they're goddamn fucking AAA, Holy Grail, AA. I mean AAA as in like the graphics and shit like that. So like, I would consider a like presentation of itself. Meaning it's a AA developer with the presentation of the actual game being AAA. Like, Path of Exiles 2, both immaculate looking games. I don't know the mechanics behind them because I've never really played them. I heard they're supposed to be like Dark Souls and Diablo put together. That's my cup of tea. I've boasted about this a lot. I played a lot of Dark Souls 3, and Dark Souls 2. Not as much Dark Souls 2, which is why it's at the end of that list. Dark Souls 1, I have played the shit out of. Firelink Shrine is A tier. A tier. A lot of people will be fucking arguative of that, but like, just the aesthetics of Firelink Shrine that's a whole vibe by itself. Like, turn all the ambience up. Sit down at the link, look out in the sky, vibe. Anyways, I'm getting nostalgic because that's a lot of my teen years right there on Xbox 360, just smashing the fuck out of a controller. Anyways, if you guys like games like those, go ahead and go to my channel. Click the subscribe button because I'm always doing this. But I'm also getting back into vlogging and stuff. A lot of me not vlogging is like, yeah, I've done the whole like thesis videos and stuff like that, and it wasn't really my niche. Nobody really liked looking at my face, so here we go. This is what we're doing. I'm gonna turn down my mic a little bit more. If you guys like any of those games, by the way, go ahead and leave a like on them. Leave me a comment. Tell me what your favorite portion of said games are. Your favorite portions of those games. I do play Bloodborne. I rage quit. I am completely 100% done. I'm not touching Bloodborne again. If I touch Bloodborne again, it's got to be like for $1,000 donation. Straight the fuck up. Period. If you guys want to watch me rage at Bloodborne or anything from Soulborns, because I'm not going to lie, I've played a lot of hours, but a lot of those Dark Soul hours are fucking absolute rages. I have mashed a button down so hard on an Xbox 360 controller that it did not return to its original state afterwards. And it was like almost a brand new controller. My own controller, by the way. My own controller. The older I've gotten in my years, the less my hands function appropriately for me. Like I want cybernetic hands. Chop them off at the elbow and replace the whole forearm. Because a lot of my forearm hurts. I have a lot of tendon issues. I got tendonitis severely in my forearm and my upper back of my hands. So like towards the wrist, on the back side of my hands, and it locks, my hands lock up when I sleep and stuff, and it's a bunch of problems. I wear a lot of wrist braces to try and help. Holding the controller actually does help. A lot of people are like, well, that's no. Actually, moving my thumbs and my index and my middle fingers actually helps with those issues because I'm working those portions of my hands. The problem is my ring finger and my pinky, they don't get no action. So I type on the keyboard, but that's becoming an issue because of like the ergonomics to it and everything. Anyways, I am losing myself. Let's get this game started, guys. I'm already a half hour into 15 minutes, excuse me, because we don't start until 15 minutes after for everybody to come in and everything. I'm just rambling at this point. I may have not medicated myself before stream, okay? Speaking of which, if you guys want to take a Benjamin break before we get into this, feel free. I'm going to pit stop at the Benjamin. I had to grab the other Benjamin. It has more in it. It's clogged. Oh. Oh, I had some shoot out the mouthpiece. Gross. Oh, warning. All peoples and actors are 21 years or older in this video. I live in Michigan, and under Michigan's prop shit, I cannot remember what the number was, but all substances are legal under that prop. I use medical, so yeah, there you go. But also, I'm not like I'm not doing drugs, okay, guys. I'm not doing hugs for the YouTube moderations. I'm not doing hugs. To be all fair, some of you old heads might consider it a hug, but it's not a hug. And if you're a young head who considers it a hug, it's not a hug. It grows natural on the ground. And yes, for that leafy substance that gets turned white, and people liked it in the 80s, that's not a hug either. I mean, the white stuff is. That's a hug, because it's manipulated by man into that substance. But the leafy stuff, that grows natural too. I don't want to hear that shit. That shit was here before we were. We didn't genetically make that shit. It was just there. On the cliff sides of Peru and Chile, it was just there. So I don't want to hear no shit. Okay. Anyways, now that we've gotten past that, just like peyote and mescaline. I'm sorry, I'm getting into it right here. I'm getting into it right here. Woo! Don't get me started on that stuff. I've lived a hell of a life, guys. A hell of a life. How are the volumes? You guys hearing everything okay? I know there's no like music or anything because I technically I turned the music off. Okay? Just to be fair. Even though I just played the credits, I don't want to take no goddamn chances. Though, to be fair, I'm going to turn it up just a little bit. So like there's a little bit of ambience. 20 is perfect. I know the ambience doesn't come from the music, but like, yeah. Alright, what are we doing here? Oop. Why does my character look like Phineas? Was I like groggy when I did this? Holy shit, I got fucking 20. Yo, you guys, I just played the game, didn't I? What the fuck? Oh, what do you use? Light ammunition. Light ammunition. Heavy. Wait, what does this do? 43, 73, 36, 21. Yes, that is how you do it, guys. I really want that shotgun still, so we're gonna hang on to that shotgun, actually. Oh yeah, we're totally gonna hold on to that shotgun. But we're gonna dismantle all of these guns. What does this do? 60? What does my sword do? 73. 93, 58. 36. Stagger. Bleed. Yeah, we're going to straight up dismantle all of those bad boys right there. Bleed. I feel like if we repaired that, it would actually... That took 11 fucking parts to fix. It's because I'm not at a workbench, isn't it? Shit. Pavati, I thought you could fix that.
Something you need? That's on account of how I never met her. I don't rightly know.
I don't rightly know.
Of the Spacer's Choice family. She worked in the Vale a few months, sorting the cannery computers.
Oh, that's why it sounded quiet to me.
Expected or not.
Oh, come on.
From the time of conception. So when I was born, I got sent here. Well, I don't know about normal. Dad said she worked under some kind of special contract. It's sensible. Dad just fixed machines. She did some...
We'll talk later. I'm gonna dump some points into my perception. Where's that? Oh yeah, that's not high level. What? Yo, I've never put points into my defense. Not a single time I've played this game have I dumped fucking points into my defense. Alright. That's what we're gonna do. Combat? Immediately. That should be always the first perk you get. Always. Oh, I need to go in the codex. That's right. Yo, this menu music is chill as fuck. Oh, it's outside of the menu too? Yo, this music's chill. Yo, I've never played the game with music on either because it's always like, well, if I record videos and, you know, normally there's a Titan worm over here. Did I miss it? Where is it? I think I can kind of hear it. Where is it, though? Anyways. Ooh. Yeah, see, I've never really played with the dodge either. I'm a very forward... Yeah, see... I'm a very forward person. See, they need to put the dodge someplace else. Honestly. Instead of using it as a double tap for X. Make my jump a double tap. What were we doing again? Okay. Okay. I don't want to do that right now, but... Wasn't there a Vicar Max mission? Zoe's... Yes. Max. Max. Dude, I'm not really worried about anything out here. This is a lot of the, like, beginning. What? I'm hearing something. What the fuck is it? Is it down there? No, it's not down there. It's up here. There's people over there. What's down here then? Is this what I'm hearing? Oh yeah, it's a primal nest. That rock? That's not a rock. This guy, see that? That's not a rock. Well, Primal Hunter. If I could pull this off, we'd actually get some booms. Oh, there's more than that though. There's a couple of big boys down there too. I saw them. Let's go back this way. Follow me, woman. And away we go. See, I'd much rather fight these guys. Hey, actually, remember the last time we were playing? There we go. And a helmet. Let's go. How do I make the helmet visible? Hang on. Isn't it? Yep. It's an option. That cost 11 fucking parts to fix. Yo, these fucking prices are killing me. Okay, it's on my head. Why can't I see it in the menu then? Alright, there was another dead dude around here someplace. There was another dead dude someplace. Hey, look, there he is. Already took everything from him? Okay. Okay. Will you?
I'm ready for this.
Holy sh...
We did it.
That's some pretty good fucking sniping with that revolver, though, I did. Ooh, Adrenone? Hello? Anyone home? 2-hour energy brew. Probably got hella crash. No, see, it's not snapping so bad now. I definitely am going to try and prevent that from happening again. I'm really sorry, guys, about that. All that. Well, I cough quite a bit. Oh, I'm gonna make my character an absolute degenerate this time. We're gonna be doing all the drugs. We're not gonna keep bringing people with us. We might bring Ellie. Ellie might be our new. Sorry, Pravati, you're not coming with on this playthrough. You were my main staple last time. I don't think we're gonna do that this time. She is my favorite NPC though. NPC companion. She's probably got the coolest fucking. I know it's DEI on her fucking shit, but like, do that with their character. That's cool. Do that with their character. I'm good with that. But when you start doing that with our characters, don't do that. Don't do that DEI shit here. Make the main character just a badass and just, don't give him a. You guys know what I mean. It's cool if you. I think she's a cool character. That might be a hot take, but I don't really care. I don't really care. I think she's a cool character. But I've always been a fan of, like, I've never seen them jump before. Interesting. I've never seen a companion jump before. But there we go, guys. Companions jump. Canon event. That is a canon event. The NPCs in this game jump. Okay, so we got the book for Vicar. Oh no, we got the book location for Vicar. That's right. Are there people here or what? No? Alright, I'm gonna rob this place. I don't know whose encampment this is, but I'm robbing you. Either way it goes. Have a nice day. Thank you for the bits. Trip blade. Oh, you got boom boom. I'm gonna try and open it like a fucking... Sometimes I don't use my brain properly. We gotta be careful out here in the wilds. There are primals. And, why did he look almost invisible? Did you guys see that? Oh, because it's just out of rendering distance.
Here we go.
How did he not die? Ah, I missed. You know, Chad gamers of the world are like, hey, you don't have to reload your clip. It doesn't take more than, 2 or 3 bullets to kill a person. It doesn't take a full clip. Call of Duty has ruined people's perception of that. No. It's the fast game gunplay that ruined people from Call of Duty. I miss 90% of that fucking clip. That's why I reloaded it. I'm gonna miss with the rest of the bullets. I'm gonna get 2 or 3 on him. And then all the other 90 are gonna be wasted into the wall. Oh shit. That's just me though. I don't know about anybody else. That's just me. I'm fast and loose with my bullets. I don't ever fucking consider... Because most of the time when I play Call of Duty, I play with a scavenger build. So I can pick up all my bullets again.
You're fast.
Yes. Yes, I am. Fastest lockpick in the West. You believe me, right? What does this do? Ooh. You know what? We'll just, we'll just, we'll just start, getting our character addicted to all sorts of stuff. Might as well. Oh, I'm taking all the perks too. What just happened? Okay. I don't know. I don't know. I sometimes like these. Breakdowns, biological breakdowns, but like the manta pillar already kind of freaks me the fuck out to begin with, so this game's not even supposed to be scary. I just can't stand the writhing it does, the wiggling it does. No, worms and shit don't freak me out, but snakes kind of do. I think they're cool looking over there. Oh shit, guys! I killed myself with that. Hey, buddy.
Any progress on that matter would wonderful.
I got
this
the book.
Is fantastic. Well worth all the sacrifices I.
Wait.
What the fuck is this? Is this French? I can't fucking read French. It's a law-forsaken joke is what it is. French. Ha! I was so high and mighty, preaching to the yokels about following the plan, while fighting it at every turn. Well, yes. But I assure you, it was not for personal gain, only for the greater good.
Oh, I don't even care now. You gave me bits, bro. You gave me 900 bits. Shit, I don't give a fuck what you were doing with the book now.
I had hoped this book held some of those answers. I became so desperate, I even got myself assigned to this plague-ridden backwater to find the damn thing. All the time and suffering I've spent. Wasted.
Wasted. Wasted. Wasted.
Please.
Right?
As if my life should have no greater meaning than proselytizing to a bunch of feeble-minded wretches. Nothing could be more excruciating than discussing the true nature of reality with people who have no interest beyond their next Aetherwave program. But that's neither here nor there. What I need to do now is to find a translator, obviously. But to do that, I'll first need to secure transport. You have a ship. Perhaps I could make myself of use to your crew. Certainly. I already gave you most of my money, but I can offer you free spiritual counseling, and I'd be happy to watch your back. I'm pretty handy with a tossball stick, or any blunt instrument, really. I'm also a passable gun hand, if it comes to that. I can usually talk my way out of conflict, though. Oh, I'm fairly competent at hacking computers as well.
Sounds good, let's go.
Fantastic. Let me get my things in order, and I'll catch up with you.
Edgewater's gonna miss you. Folk here always had good things to say about their vicar.
Thank you, Ms. Holcomb. I'll be glad for the change of scenery, and to leave this place behind. I shall see you on the ship, Captain, whenever you're ready to leave Emerald Vale.
Oh, she's coming with us, bro. You're not my engineer. Don't ever think otherwise. You're coming with us. I'm going to totally put a bullet in Reed's head, too. That's happening. What's up with the fancy blue balls on your is that cowhide? I thought we would be above that. What year is this? Bro, for real? That's not humane. Those are cool ass chairs, though, for real. I just don't like these things. What the hell are those things? Why are they there? What is going on with this religion shit? I must know. Tell me. Somebody, preach the words to me. Preach 'em. Alright, now it wants me to do the mission again. I don't know if I want to do the mission, though. Right? Did I talk to Silas? I did, didn't I? Hey. Hey, I'm here for fucking money. This is a stick up. What the fuck do you want? Move the hell out of my way. Hey, where is he? There he is. Hey, you. You. Give me your fucking money.
You think you're tough waving that thing around?
I'm here for fucking money, bitch.
You the new worker? Whatever. Make it quick, tender. Shit. Silas still on about that. Here, take the fees. Because they're not my fees and not my gravesite. Guy I worked with shot himself. I paid the bill. I could do without the sarcasm. Wasn't acting out of the goodness of my heart. Law requires delinquent gravesite fees to be paid by the deceased party's closest living relative, which meant me. Shame, though. Eugene was a good worker. Woke up one morning and put a round through his upper story. Can't imagine why. The kid was doing all right at his desk. We all thought he was an upstanding receptionist. Just between the two of us, I'm pretty shocked his weapon didn't misfire. Spacer's Choice handguns aren't the most reliable. Not half as awful as the bill Eugene left us with. Suicide's a crime. The legal term is irreparable damage to company property. What Eugene did to himself was vandalism. I'm plenty serious. In fact, I'm a little upset Eugene didn't think things through. In other words, Edgewater would have been penalized pretty hard. Whatever Eugene was worth as an asset, we would have had to pay out of pocket to Spacer's Choice. Well, excuse you. I'll have you know, Eugene was an asset to us all. May his atoms be commended to the law. All I know is Silas asked me for Eugene's gravesite fees, which means he was approved for burial, which means his papers went through, which means the town's in the clear. I'm just glad to put this whole ugly affair behind me. Eugene...
Hey. You know what?
Foreman Granger, mind those words don't come out of your mouth unless preceded by yes or right away or thank you.
First off, I don't work for Spacer's Choice.
I paid his...
Okay. Well, she didn't deserve the gun pointed in her face. That was my bad. Phyllis. My bad. I'm definitely gonna rob whoever's office this is. You didn't see shit. I want that bypass shunt, but it's stealing. Is this your dad's office? Whoa! The drugs are getting to me, man. The drugs are getting to me.
That was quick.
Yeah, but I'm not gonna steal it. Why is this all stealing? Oh, because I haven't done anything good for this place yet. That would explain a lot. Oh, can we actually put that away? Fair. Alright. Oh, that's outside.
Yes,
You.
Mr. Thompson. I'm fine, Mr. Thompson. Oh, sweet merciful law. A marauder's in my domicile. There a reason you're running around outfitted like one of those monsters? Did Mr. Thompson send you to put the fear in me? Well, you tell Mr. Thompson I'll be right at my post. You some sort of wandering alienist? Walking into a man's own domicile? Silas knows, doesn't he? That's why he sent you. That's why he wants me to pay up. He knows.
I'm doing it.
You may as well hear it from me. I'm dying. I'm not long for this world. The date of my expiration is fast approaching. And soon I shall be ushered through the great cannery in the skies.
Don't say that, Mr. Abernathy. You still got a couple decades in you.
I'd steer clear, Ms. Holcomb. Affliction's bound to be contagious. It's plague. Has to be. Silas knows. He knows I got... You are? Oh, wow. First time anyone's ever told me that. I'll pay your fees. I don't want any trouble from Silas. But if you could see a way to freelancing for me, I could really use the help. There's a cache of anthracillin tucked away in the old community center. Powerful stuff. Stronger than what we got, anyway. I need you to break in. You oblige me with your haste. I think I feel the plague spreading. Oh, Law, it's in my spleen now. I can feel...
He's just a drug addict like me. That's okay. We all do hugs once in a while, my friend. Especially in a fictional world. This is the place we get to be our real... No, not really. This is just where we get to, like, express ourselves in different ways because this is a... What?
Excuse me. I'm Esther Blaine, Spacer's Choice Actuary. I overheard your talk with Abernathy. I hope you're not thinking about getting him that medicine. Abernathy is a well-known hypochondriac. Anthracillin is wasted on him. You're better off selling it to me instead. All I'm saying is Abernathy's worked in this town longer than some of us been alive. How do I put this gently? He's got a lot of cobwebs up in his attic. I probably shouldn't tell you. Don't want you implicated for what I'm trying to do. Alright, here's a summary. A lot of sick people in this town, and we don't have the medicine to treat them all. Can't reach out to corporate without crossing a river of red tape, so I'm reaching out to you. I'm paid better than Abernathy. Whatever he's giving you, I will do you one better. That's all I can ask of you.
Dehydrated water tablets. How do you dehydrate? I mean, you take hydrogen, but that would just make oxygen. How would you make oxygen into a solid?
For a year.
I know how you feel.
It's not actually salt tuna, guys. That's why you get plague.
Oh, I cut my own hair. But Conrad sells real good disinfectant.
You cut your own hair? Damn, girl, that's fine as fuck. Shit, let's go. That's okay. He don't need to touch your head. We ain't going in there for him to cut our hair. We gonna make him get in here. We gonna make him pay. You.
Merciful law. Is that a marauder's outfit? I don't want you wandering into my shop wearing something you've lifted off a corpse. Please don't touch anything. Your hands are probably crawling with germs. Physical hygiene recapitulates moral hygiene. Cleanliness is next to lawfulness. No, thank you. That's quite all right. I've seen enough body parts in my line of work. I'm Conrad. You will report to me if your hair fails to meet Spacer's Choice aesthetic standards. Gravesite fees. Silas and I had talked about this at length. I thought I'd made it clear my pecuniary situation precludes the necessary restitutions. As broke as pie crust, friend. Bidless, indigent, destitute. I simply cannot afford it. I am a blemish on the prosperity of our fair settlement. When I expire, I expect Silas to toss my body into a ditch. With what? My own blood? Tell Silas I can't afford to pay, and that I fully expect to have my medical rights revoked for this dereliction. With my apologies. Some time ago, I fell ill with the plague. By the grace of the law, and through my own hard work, I'd proven worthy of treatment. Frankly, I don't imagine I'll earn that right a second time. The barber work hasn't been profitable, you see. I've had to keep this old place running with my own savings. Not a bad idea. But I'd need some kind of collateral. My pair of lucky clippers. No, that won't do. Your idea intrigues me, but I'm afraid I don't have anything to give Silas. I'm open to suggestions. Much obliged.
You got Adreno. I'll buy that Adreno off you. Okay, so we'll put the gun away. I really want your armor, my guy. Ooh, and you got a Spacer's Choice assault rifle? Bitch, I want that. Whose heart? Fuck. Conrad's reception. Boop. Alright. Let's, actually talk to him
What
again.
can I do for you? Oh? Am I in the company of a fellow doctor? I am a Spacer's Choice certified surgeon, and if you must know, I can stitch a severed thumb with a 58% chance of avoiding gangrene. You know about Eugene? How? Then, you know Phyllis suggested selling off Eugene's gold teeth. I didn't approve of the idea then, and I don't approve of it now.
Why?
Eugene's golden teeth were a family heirloom, representing 3 generations of poor dental hygiene. He took them to his grave.
What?
That's unthinkable. Eugene's body and all rare earth minerals contained therein are solely the property of Spacer's Choice. I can't ask Silas to dig up a man's body and pry a few teeth loose from his jaw just to pay my bills. Can I?
Are you asking rhetorically? Because if you're being serious... Ugh, gross.
Desperate measures, Miss Holcomb. Desperate measures. I'm going to have to ask Silas to dig up those teeth. It's the only way I'm paying my gravesite fees. I'm sure that I have no other choice. Here you are. Gravesite papers affixed with my signature and an IOU. Eugene was not a suicide. He put a bullet in his brain, yes, but that's largely a technicality. I was the one who prepared Eugene's body for interment. I discovered symptoms of the plague on his corpse, and I discovered medicine in his pocket. Lots of medicine.
Ooh.
Eugene overdosed on adrenatime. which is known to cause psychosis and paranoia as
Whoa.
possible side effects. The paranoia drove him to take his own life. We can all thank our lucky stars that young Eugene was hopped up on medication and suffered its predictable side effect. I included it all in my official report. I'd like to think I saved Edgewater a great deal of money. We never could have paid the fines associated with a suicide.
Okay, let's go.
Hey, Miss Parvati. Come for a visit?
Not today. Just helping this fella.
Lovely to see you about, Miss Parvati.
Things going all right, Silas?
Been keeping him careful and true, miss. Best to ask her yourself.
My dad's buried here. Silas watches over him when I can't leave the house. Oh. Well, thanks.
Something I can do for you? You run into any trouble? Conrad's got a barbershop in town. Phyllis works at the cannery most hours. Abernathy... I ain't seen him in a few days. His domicile is near the cannery. You'll find him in town. All except Ludwig, that is. He's over by the landing pad.
Oh, I totally forgot about Ludwig.
Just is. Look, I don't want to get into it. Just make sure he pays up. Yeah? You could look at it that way, I suppose. You could look at us and say, those Edgewater saps lost near every soul to plague. But you'd be wrong. We're survivors. Loyal company folk, braving the wilds. Every now and again, a virulent plague sweeps through our town. That's life on the frontier, I suppose. A body grows accustomed. Hang on, I'm doing some math in my head. 20, 30, carry the 1... all my life? Work's been real good to me. Fresh air, exercise. Only problem's the paperwork. Can't get anybody to pay their gravesite fees. Former people, yeah. Marauders been raiding my graves, you see. Hence the armed guards. Oh no. They are after the most precious loot of all. Spacer's Choice Company property. If those marauders swipe any more bodies out of my cemetery, company's gonna duck my pay.
Technically, that's, Adeline. She's the one stealing your bodies, just saying, buddy. But with no further ado, though, guys, I am going to be going to break. It is that time. Oh, hang on. There we go. It is that time. We are at an hour 19. Yeah. Technically, I think one at 1:15, but I ran a little over because we were doing some stuff. So, without further ado, I'm going to go to the 15-minute break, and I will be right back. I'll see you then.
Where are we headed? Ready when you are. Hey, take your time. Where are we headed? So what's the plan? Ready when you are.
Alright, I'm back. Sorry that took extra couple minutes. I had to sit with the eldest child of ours. Alright, so need to go get Ludwig's. Edgewater landing pad.
When I was little, we'd get freighters and
Thank the law. I've been requisitioning backup for months. Guess the boss finally came to his senses. You ever swung a truncheon? Let me see your rifling stance. I want to make sure you're up to snuff. I told Silas I'd pay my dues if he agreed to join the resistance. Guess this means he's finally heard the calling.
I don't know about that, buddy, but okay.
The war. The coming apocalypse. Man versus machine. I'm talking about mechanical soldier. Cold, heartless automatons made of iron and lies. Just my luck. I ask for backup and the boss sends me one of them simple folk. All right. Listen real close. Auto-mechanicals. Creatures forged in the fires of malevolence. I seen them over by the old power plant. Clattering about. Firing at the birds. Orchestrating their uprising. When the swarms of mechanicals come clanging on over that hill, where will you be? Cowering beneath your cot? Or standing, shoulder to shoulder? I've been gathering up a war chest over the years. Saw tuna cans, mostly, some Spacer's chaw, few bit cards. I'll reward you for your aid. Enlistment fees? Yeah, I suppose. Wouldn't want to give the Resistance a bad name. They have sent a scout, prowling around the junkyard just behind our beloved town. You did? Well, color me impressed, soldier. Wish I had a dozen recruits with your gumption. You're a passing fair soldier, I will confess. But you are one, and the enemy is legion. What you need is an equalizer, a weapon to strike fear in their cold, mechanical hearts.
I didn't even know this dude had a fucking quest line.
Lavatory, behind one of the toilets. That's where I've kept it hidden all these years. Sharp, ain't it? The lavatory is the very last place a mechanical has need to enter. On the double so.
Alright, hang on everybody, hang on, I got a phone call. Alright, that was my mom. Sorry guys. I gotta answer the phone calls from my mother. God, Stu. Alright. I don't have sufficient pots. Okay. Return to Silas. Right? Yeah. Return to Silas.
Grave digging's a fine profession. Always work to be had, and nary a word of complaint out of your clients. Yeah? What about him? Well, yeah. It's what I'm contractually obligated to do. What's this about? Yeah. Funny thing, Eugene's body ain't where it's supposed to be. The night we was supposed to commend his body to the earth, I had his grave all dug up and ready, right? And so I thought, I'll just rest my eyes a bit. When I woke up, his body was gone. Spirited away. Vanished. The footprints nearby suggested that Eugene was stolen by marauders. Or he rose from the dead. Let me know if you find anything. You run into any trouble? Reliable work from a freelancer. That's gonna take some getting used to. Abernathy was sick? With the plague? That's disgusting. I shook hands with the guy. What? No. If I knew he was sick, I would have had him reported. I needed his fees because of his name. A for Abernathy. He was at the top of my list, you see? Yeah?
Cantina.
You're not a big drinker, are you?
No.
We ain't making our quota.
I like my drugs better. We're gonna go this way.
Wonder if the plague's ever gonna...
All right.
bring us honor, soldier. Feast your eyes, soldier. This here is a genuine Spacer's Choice injury customizing unit, designed to deliver a lethal blast of electrical discharge. I call it the Hand of the Law. You ever want to see a mechanical flailing around like a grounded fish? You stick a couple thousand volts in its guts. With compliments from old Ludwig. Fun. This ain't some quarterly performance review, soldier. Ours is a grave and sacred duty. Time's come for you to journey down into the black heart of the enemy's camp. I'm talking about the old geothermal plant. Unfortunately, the old plant lies outside my board-given jurisdiction. I've been after a passcode for years. Boss said no on account of my gross incompetence with all matters related to security. I need you to get us the brain of a mechanical. Well, not exactly a brain. Anatomically speaking, what we're looking for is a logic module. If you die horribly, I will pour out a can of 0G to your memory.
Of course you will. I got other shit I gotta be doing though. Doop doo doo. No, okie dokie. Okay. Who am I giving the drugs to?
Where are we headed? You mean about the mission being too clean? I know, but Vicker says the universe is a machine, that it runs by law. Real machines have gunked up oil, scratches, and worn bits. You can tell they've seen handling, been used by folk. The machine Vicker sees is one ain't never been run. It's not for people to live in. It's something on a museum shelf, under glass. Fixing the universe is a job for somebody way better than the likes of me. Sorry. I know it's none of my business. It's not like I think it a failing, mind. It's just I live right across the road. Most nights I watch folks out my window. When they come in here, they might be happy or sad. Mostly they're tired. When they leave, they're mad at themselves. Or they stumble into the alley and I listen to their hearts breaking. Maybe so, but we don't think on it that way.
This is why she's my favorite character. Favorite NPC. Favorite. Pavati is number one. Okay, Esther Blaine or Abernathy. 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 I think we're gonna do Blaine.
I've got some time. Oh, I'm an actuary. That means I keep tabs on a worker's living expenses. How much it costs to feed, clothe, shelter, bury, and replace your average human worker. Technically, I'm employed by the Spacer's Choice Department of Human Resources.
You wanna mingle, go try the cantina. I know that, but I got nobody else to turn to. Reed would have wrote me up. Constable would have locked me up and wrote me up. Could have gone to see the good vicar, but I never did find my courage.
I don't feel like this stuff is gonna help him though. Pavati, what do you think? You think this stuff is gonna help him? You know what?
You wanna mingle?
Let's see it. Don't keep us waiting.
I don't know what that means. Is that some sort of medical condition? Is my plague getting worse or something? Are you out of your mind? You're just gonna hand that over to Reyes? You know she's just gonna give that medicine to someone younger and stronger and prettier.
Well, actually, I'm gonna come over here. I'm gonna give it to
I've got
Blaine.
some time. Thanks. I'll see to it that this medicine gets to the people who need it. Here, something for your trouble. Nothing personal, but I hope we never do business together again. Don't want to make a habit of consorting with smuggler types. You do have some cheek on you. Lucky for you, I kept a little contingency fee in case you tried to negotiate with me. Somebody deserving. Silas on account of him being out in the cold. Amelia seeing how she's around people all the time. Anybody in the sick room?
Oh. I'll leave you to it then. Fuck you, Abernathy. Fucking crazy prick. Send me out there and be like, oh yeah, go to the community center. By the way, there's marauders everywhere. Couldn't say a goddamn word. He just sends me off in there. He's a fucking dickhead. She's right. That dude has goddamn.
Keep your distance, friend. Sick house is no place for a traveler.
Oh, you right. You right. I didn't realize that was the sick house. My bad.
If you're falling sick, I don't want you near me.
Let's go sit in the canteen and do some drugs real quick. Or hugs, excuse me. Some hugs. We're gonna do some hugs in the canteen. Hang on. I'm gonna eat these bananas. Eat them. Nom 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 nom. Oh, look, some milk apples. We gotta have some food in our stomach, otherwise, this may not go down very well. Mind attributes +1. Woo! I'm all dressed up on Mountain Dew. Sure, that can trigger a flaw offer. Taking the flaw is optional, but doing so provides you with a perk. Drug addiction. Yeah, we ain't taking that, thank you. I definitely do like being addicted to these, or be using these things, though. Definitely like using them. Wee.
If you're falling sick, I don't want you near me.
Alright. It wants me to go to the terminal. Geothermal plant. Oh, geothermal plant. Excuse me, not terminal. Jesus Christ. We're gonna go do that actually right now. Did I talk to Adelaide in the last stream? You guys remember? Lifetime net value 8,112 bits. Elmer Thompson. Isn't Reed's last name Thompson? Where's he at? I think he's in one of these fancy ones, though, for sure. Oh. Milton Reyes, lifetime net value 4,289 bits. I'm just seeing if I can't find her dad's grave, so I know which one it is. Okay. Ackler, anthologist, specializing in fauna of Terra 2. Today I'm observing the mighty primal. Blah, blah, blah.
I always wanted to poke around in here. Get ready!
Security patrol.
All together!
Oh. I'll be right back, guys. Holy shit. I'm back. No, I'm not going to break. In fact, I'm just going to push through now. Sorry about that, though. Head to provide assistance. Oh, I totally forgot Canid's dug in over here. Oop, I pushed the wrong button. Haha. I'm just looting everything I can on the outside before we head inside, guys. That's a heavy, medium, block +5. Though it fits. It fits my aesthetic better. Alright, so before I head in there was a workbench, wasn't there? Where's that workbench at? There's that vending machine. Where did I see that workbench at? I think it was over here. Okay, maybe I was wrong. Alright. Good to know, good to know.
The control room should be ahead somewhere and a touch to the right. I hope we're doing the right thing.
Oh. Well.
Here they come! That's the last of them! with us. Got it. Heads down.
System.
That's the last of them.
Oh, Jeremy! No, Jeremy! Jeremy, no! No, Jeremy! No! Jeremy, no! I didn't realize it was Jeremy! Okay. However, I do believe at 2 hours and 45 minutes, I will be taking a break, though. I do believe that will more than sufficient make up the couple minutes I had to step out and the couple minutes extra I had to.
The control room should be ahead somewhere.
It will all balance out, guys. Trust me.
I hope we're doing
And then we'll come back at 3, the 3-hour mark, and then we'll play until the 4 hours and 15 minutes. And we'll.
Wow, not even a stretch.
People will make all that up. After images. I'm seeing after images. Okay, we've opened all that stuff. Head on down here. But I'm crouched.
Unexpected.
Incoming! Down they go! Doing all right?
This is Jeremy. We can't shoot Jeremy.
Self-diagnostics complete. Navigation systems operational. Combat systems operational. It's not the best choice. It's the spacer's choice. Hostile actions towards spacer's choice mechanics are contrary to logical directive. Conclusion: all hostile automechanicals must be defective in compliance with spacer's choice policy. All defective automechanicals must be permanently dismantled. Please allow me to assist. Affirmative. Mechanicide protocols loaded. Awaiting confirmation.
Is that wrong?
Yeah, huh?
Jeremy gonna go patrol like a boss. Some bitch. Some bitch. I need to stop fucking shooting Jeremy. He looks like a mechanical, so he's scary. He's scaring me. I'm gonna put him down, guys. Okay. Oh, sweet. We're in here. Chesters. Yeah, Jeremy's in here. What up, Jeremy?
Mind the steam. You're liable to get scalded.
Processing. Halt. Investigating.
Incoming!
There we go. Nothing. Absolutely ripped off. Absolutely scammed.
No, just leave me alone. Get away! Get away! You're not real. You're not real. Get away from me, Phantom. Shoot. Scram. You can talk? The Phantoms never talked before. I knew I shouldn't have eaten that sprat raw. See? See, Higgins? This is why you must always boil your sprats before ingesting. Of course. Do excuse me. I experience brief flashes of mania during which I am visited by the phantoms of my imagination. Chester D. Higgins. The D stands for definitely not insane. I use it as a reminder. Oh, Higgins has been many things over the years. Sprat Wrangler, Saltuna Critic, Aetherwave Personality, Chairman of the Board, Galactic Defender, Sisty Pig Tycoon. I've come a long way for someone who started off as a simple engineer right here in this plant. I specialized in automechanicals.
Oh. My controller died. Hang on. I gotta grab the charger. Oh, I'm over time. Oh, that's alright. Yeah, it's okay.
Drones, sentries, repaired them, maintained, upgraded, did it all from my old workroom just over in the next section. Look, I don't want to fall into any trouble with the mechanicals. If they wise up to our plans, they will come for us. You know, you remind me of myself back when I was an intergalactic adventurer. I discovered a flaw. Their hostility levels were hardwired to maximum. There's no changing that, but you could rewrite their targeting protocol so they attack each other instead. Yes, that's exactly it. I see you're also versed in the noble art of mechanical engineering. There's a behavior control terminal in the other room. It should have options to change how the mechanicals act, including whom they shoot at. Oh, that reminds me. You'll need my passcode to access the behavior control terminal. Here, let me just write it down for you. Funny thing, I was working on a logic module just before the mayhem started. Security chief found me and confiscated the logic module. What's eating you? The tail. Definitely start with the tail. If you're feeling adventurous, the ears are a particular delicacy. Forgot what you were gonna say?
Mm-hmm. Alright, where was the security chief's office, he said? Mm-hmm. That's gonna be back this way. Up. Over here. Over here. Where is his key card then? Where is the security chief? Whew. Jeremy scared the shit out of me, bro. All right. Oh, nice. So I'm gonna break this one down. God damn it, I need to stop doing that. Excuse me. Sorry about that. Jeremy, can you tell me where the chief is? Chief of security?
Mechanicide protocols currently active. Please do not interrupt.
My bad, Jeremy. Jesus. Okay. I don't know where security, chief security. I guess we will just make our way into this area over here.
Once we do this, there's no going back. Something you need? Hey, mister? Look, I know you want your power regulator and all, but I just gotta ask you. Do you understand what you're about to do?
Yes. But I would like to hear your opinion.
Cut off Edgewater's power. I think it would be cruel. I'm sorry. That just sort of came out all at once. Edgewater's hurting. We've been losing workers year after year, and corporate hardly ever sends replacements. There's barely enough Saltuna to fill our bellies anymore. But the town's got some good people in it. Decent, hard-working folk just living their lives the only way they know how. They don't deserve to be punished. Sorry, I didn't babble on like that. I felt like I had to say something. Really? I mean, wow. Thanks. No one's ever told me those words in that order.
Oh, boo-boo. Don't get flustered. We're not gonna do this. Right now. I'm gonna be going to break. I'm gonna leave it off at a cliffhanger. We'll actually be leaving here and going back to Adelaide's encampment and talking with Adelaide some more, because I don't remember if I actually talked to Adelaide. So I need to go make sure, basically. But before we do that, I'm gonna go to a 15-minute break, and I will see you when I come back.
Hey, take your time. Where are we headed? Ready when you are. Hey, take your time. So, what's the plan?
Sorry about that. I figured potty break was in order before I came back, and caused, I had to pause again because I had to go to the bathroom in the middle of in between breaks. So, man, I'm peeling really bad right now because of my sunburn, and it sucks. Like, it's all itchy and shit. Excuse me while I itch my forearm. I have really fucking hairy forearms, so it's like all I can do is scratch my arm. Otherwise, I'll be pulling hairs. I gotta be careful though, I can't peel too much. Otherwise I'll start bleeding. Cause some of it's my flesh. Alright, I'm just trying to get it all out of my hair now.
Where are we headed?
Nowhere yet. Okay. Here. Pit stop, real quick. You know what I keep forgetting to snap card. Sorry about that. I was checking my controller's charge. Alright. I want to go talk to Adelaide real quick. Because I feel like I didn't talk to her. I just kind of rushed it. You know what I'm saying? Now that I'm a little bit more higher of a level, I might be able to convince her to tell me about the... Hang on. My forearm is extremely itchy right now. I wonder if this is how lizards feel when they peel their shed their skins and stuff, all itchy and shit. I believe it though. I feel them. Lizards, snakes, reptiles mainly. Whatever peels its flesh. Anyways. Woo! Okay. Oh, what? Oh. That's not... Oh. Damn it. Map. Where is this landing site? So she's gonna be... Yeah, here. I think I might have all three of these. Turn back to Thomas. I haven't even talked to Thomas. All right. Adelaide, Adelaide, Adelaide. Where is she? Adelaide. Ah, there you are, bitch.
Anything else I can do for you? That's not strange at all, dear. Few of us truly know where we are. The world can seem like a forest without end, and it is all.
Oh no, physically I don't know where I am.
But we must remember that
no, I meant I actually don't know where I am.
This is the old botanical lab in Emerald Vale. On Terra 2? By the look on your face, I'm guessing you're not quite following me. Are you not feeling well? Ought to lay your head down if you're running fever. Are you talking about an escape pod of some sort? Where did you say you were from? I could do without the mockery. If you don't want to tell me, is that a new settlement of some... Oh, you're talking about that old piece of folklore. Now I'm convinced you're delirious.
Oh, no,
You
no, no,
really ought
no.
to lay your head down, dear. Feeling only agitates the humors.
Oh, no,
You
no,
ought to
no,
Try
no.
some of my purgatory. Maybe I do. I don't know yet. Growing up, I heard my folks talking about the Hope. Always believed it was just a story we told ourselves to keep our spirits up.
Oh, no, no, no.
Listen, don't you worry about what I think. That's not important. Worry about what the board thinks of you going around talking about lost. No, but the board may have reason to fear you. You carry on about coming here from another world, and people will talk. Talk leads to questions. Ask enough questions, and the board comes answering.
Sorry, I was making sure my controller was still charging. Let's talk us up.
I am getting old, you know. These two lamps of mine are not as bright as they once were. Or I might have seen you for what you are. My dear, we are all visitors in a momentary universe.
I mean,
our lives flicker in and out like the guttering of a flame.
She's not wrong.
Here now, then gone.
Here now, then gone.
Carrying on as best we can, trying to live our lives in a way that does not feel wasted. A little prattling never hurt anyone, dear. You might even catch a little sense, if you listen close enough. I can't stop you from conducting your business down at the plant. I just want you to know that if you take our power away, you will have brought an end to our way of life. Not under Reed's watch. He and I would come to blows within a day, and he would never tolerate my tending to a garden. This is my home. It will be my home even if Reed cuts our power. Simple as that. That's because Reed was my boss. I was the cannery's one and only. My son worked in that cannery. When the plague started coming, he was one of the first to fall sick. We had a store of medicine locked away, but Reed refused to treat him. Said my boy didn't deserve treatment. Said the medicine would have been wasted on him. So I buried my boy in the cemetery, gathered my belongings, and left. That's as much of I could not possibly care less if he does. But you're surely welcome to ask him. I'm listening.
Oh, are you not going to tell me about how you use corpses to grow all the green stuff? Or did you already tell me that? I can only imagine, so. I can only imagine that we actually did talk. I didn't watch last stream. I streamed it and then got off and went to bed. I think we're going to dump those last 4 into leadership. Perform your special ability. Perform for me. I'm not doing that quest yet. So if I shut off the power, I come back, I tell her, hey, I shut off your power, but listen, I'm going to make Reed fuck off. Right? We'll go back to the geothermal power plant. We turn the power to Edgewater, but we go back, and like I said, we tell Adelaide, hey, I'm going to go make Reed fuck off. Either he fucks off, or we put a bullet in him, and it's that easy. Bada boom, bada bang, everybody gets what they want. And I get to do drugs or hugs on top of his corpse. And Orange Justice. Thumbs up this video if you get that meme. Alright, the controller should last for a couple more. For like an hour or something. Hour or two. I'll have to plug it back in. And the cord is short, which is why I'm trying to avoid having to keep it plugged in. Okay, so I think this is what we're going to do. I think we are going to straight up send power to Edgewater, and then we will convince redirect power. Continue. Redirect it to Edgewater. Return. Exit. We're not just gonna convince Adelaide to go back. We're gonna convince her to take over. We're gonna hostile merge this shit. Reed will have no other choice but to give us what we are after. Hey, buddy.
What's eating you? Tail. Definitely start with the tail. If you're feeling adventurous, the ears are... Mechanicals lost their bolts. Open... I was on cleaning duty at the time. My old boss had me scrubbing pipes when the killing started. So, as usual, I missed out. I specialized in automechanicals, drones, sentries. Repaired them, maintained, upgraded. Did it all from my old workroom just over in the next section. Oh, before. Definitely before. Sissy Pig Tycoonery was the apex of my long and storied career. Jimmy'd opened the vending machines. That lasted a good couple of months. Eventually, I had to resort to more unconventional means of filling my insides. Braised. Boiled, charred, skewered. Sprats are good eating, friend. Chock full of brain food. Mechanicals lost their bolts. Opened fire on anything that moved. It was pandemonium. I was on cleaning duty at the time. My old boss had me scrubbing pipes. I specialized in automechanicals, drone. Oh, before. Definitely before. Sissy Pig Tycoonery. Jimmy'd opened the vending machines. That lasted a good... Mechanicals lost their bolts. I was on cleaning duty.
Okay. That really didn't get me anywhere. I wonder... Let's go check this, one computer. I don't remember where that computer was. I'll go find it real quick. I think it was up in the office, wasn't it? No. Where was that? Through here. No, that's back through there. Through here. Is it this? Nope. Or was it this computer? No. What computer was that? Is Jeremy still in here? I don't know. What? Wait. Was it this computer? I cannot remember. Nope. God damn it, woman. Why? Oh boy. Sorry that I was questioning why my keyboard and shit was disconnecting. Really? Hardcore. It was just a stopwatch. Or a pocket watch, I think, actually. Huh? Okay, so this is that computer. Right. Where? Oh, I didn't even notice you over here, buddy. Aha! Sorry for yelling at you guys' ear like that. I'm just excited I found the key I've been looking for. It was there all along. Ooh, I got a bolter gun. Let me see that bitch. 137. 25 times 3. Uses energy. Sweet. I got abundant of that shit. I got abundancy of that light ammo too, so I'm gonna sport both of those, but we're gonna yeah, see? Okay. That's a pristine. I could totally just but I like my revolver. These guns are dope looking too. Oh. Okay, so we can actually leave actually. Oh. Oh, I'm actually gonna save it. Hang on. Dr. Herd unsaved. Oh, God, I keep clicking the wrong button. Okay, so...
Oh, that's Thomas. He used to follow me around before he left the cannery.
Wanna go see what happened? Everybody keeps staring at me. It's not my fault the power's dead. Whoa, Miss Parvati. Hey, you're, what, how are you? Hi, hello.
Are you, are things safe out here? How are you keeping?
Great, just great. I've been trying to keep stuff running, just like you. Only I'm not so... Wait, they didn't kick you out, did they?
Oh gosh, no, I'm just along with this fella
Hang
here.
on.
I seen you wandering around here. You don't look like you're coming from town. Sorry, I just wasn't sure if you were from town or if you were one of us. Something's been chewing at me, you see. Fact is, I've been, well, lying. To everybody here. Camp thinks I'm a mechanical genius, but I couldn't fix a busted chair.
Sorry about that, everybody. I had to go take care of a situation.
I set my mind to learning the craft of the engineer, you see. I want to make something of
We gotta
myself.
start potty training our child, and that actually arises a problem with her doing certain things.
I could teach myself the ins and outs.
Not to be gross or nothing, you know.
My dad
Kid
got
stuff.
coffee with him when he was working in the cannery.
I know the old community.
I'm pretty sure y'all can put 2 and 2 together for like
If you can find me even one of those pads,
kid stuff,
greatly obliged.
potty training. You guys can see where it's going. And we are totally 100% explaining to her, maybe not painting yourself with it is a good idea. Like, that's not okay. It's gross. You can cause sickness and stuff like that doing that.
No kidding. Really? Well, which one? Ain't that just ironical? If I'd worked a little longer back at the cannery, I might have found this myself. I appreciate you going through all that trouble.
No trouble at all.
I put aside something special, on the off chance that somebody'd search out those data pads for me. Well, don't keep me in The geothermal plant? Now that is just incredible. You really went exploring down there? Adelaide always told us it was swarming with hostile mechanicals. 2 whole data pads? Be still my beating heart. Oh, almost forgot your payment. Sure, I'd be glad to take... What's on your mind?
Never mind. Okay, Okay, we're gonna do this. Excuse me, sorry about that. Oh, okay. So that one, volume 1 is back at the community center, and Whoa, Adelaide.
That's the
Adelaide.
thing about going old.
Listen.
Eyes start
Listen.
to fail. Elsewise, I would have seen you for the snake that you are.
I'm
Chopped you into pieces and roasted you
Listen.
on a spit.
You bitch.
This is all you're doing. Cutting off my power, killing off my garden. Without refrigeration, my food will spoil, and my flock will starve. I want to ask you this in private, away from the eyes of my flock, so they do not see me lose my temper. Tell me, why did you want my flock wasting their lives in that cannery? Fine.
No.
Go and talk to them. Go talk to Grace and Thomas. Look them in the eye and tell them their life here is over, and the only thing left to do is go back to Edgewater. This is now your responsibility. And you tell Reed Thompson that I will never return to Edgewater. I would rather... You offering to cross Reed off, huh?
Yes.
This some sort of twisted reparation for what
Thank
you've
you.
done?
Jesus
Or
fucking
you
Christ.
just looking for a chance to sow some...
No, neither. Actually, I saw the opportunity that...
Talk him into leaving if you can. He and I are not sharing the same 4 walls together. Tell Reed that I can make his people healthy again.
There it
I can end their
is.
plague.
Thank you.
Start a new garden right in the cannery. 3 square meals for every man and woman in Edgewater. Tell him how I've made the Vale bloom again. The soil has whispered its secrets to me, and I alone know how to breathe life back into the earth. The secret is human corpses. I've been grinding them up in my fertilizer for years. Marauder, worker, don't matter much to me. The human body is rich with nutrients. I have got a means to cure the plague, and I will not share that cure until Reed leaves town. Those are my terms.
Fair enough. Fair enough. I like you, Adelaide. But I am going to take the power regulator. Don't worry, I'll be back though. Thomas.
Any luck finding one of those manuals?
Actually.
Any luck I've been thinking about going back. I'm not much use to anybody here. I get sick thinking about working at the cannery. I can't do that again. You know something? I think you're right. The town could use another engineer, and I'm on my way to becoming one. I could do a lot of good in Edgewater. Maybe even keep a garage of my own with a little workbench and my very own toolbox. It's just... Adelaide's never gonna forgive me. Not in 100 years. You know where to find me.
I don't want you to leave Adelaide behind, because we're gonna make Adelaide...
Marauders can't see us in the dark. Wild canids, on the other hand.
The matter's been weighing on me. I'm staying put until I know what's become of Zoe. Don't want that question haunting me all the way back to the cannery.
Yeah. You got a point. You got a point. I forgot about her. Hang on. Let's go do this one first, then. Because she's not going to leave without knowing what happened to Zoe. So we'll come in here. Grab that. You guys want to read? Go ahead and pause the stream right now. You guys can do that. I know it sounds kind of weird, but you can pause it and read it right now. I'm not reading these. I've read them half a dozen goddamn times. Because, you know, something always happens. I always have to restart the fucking goddamn fucking game. Was that the only one? I thought there was 3 of them all together. I can't really see. This doesn't really offer a light either. Yeah, no. Yeah, there's no light or anything like that.
Okay. Sure. Heading back.
Yeah, return to me. Come on. Let's go. Let's go talk to Stefan. I'll talk back to Stefan over here. Hey, Steph.
Don't see why Thomas can't just get the generator up and running. Something I can help you with? You mean Zoe? Zoe and I were gonna watch the serials, as is our custom. She never turned up. I looked around, but she was nowhere to be found. You sound like some type of corporate fixer asking all these questions. Zoe was always obsessed with this serial. Masked Marketeer. A scion of Byzantium turns to banditry and teaches his marauder companions the wisdom of free market economics. Shame she up and vanished when she did. I had a surprise lined up for her. The other day I got my hands on a genuine copy of the latest Masked Marketeer. I was gonna surprise Zoe with it, but she was gone the next day. Can't say I recall Zoe ever acting strange. Well, except for her habit of writing things down on scraps of paper. She called it journaling, but I think it's just plain odd. Hey, I got time.
All right.
them!
I did not just impress you with that.
Okay, going quiet. Here we go! I don't know anybody who ever came out this far. Easy.
What's that noise?
Stand and deliver! Always wanted to say that. Ah, no encore?
Wow, you crossed them all off, like some sort of heroic accountant running down a list. Teach me your ways. What? You mean Adelaide's little congregation of nature-loving nobodies? I could not possibly be less interested in them. Your skills. I'm great at clarifying. No. I may have bartered them a few boxes of Adrena time, but yeah, I'm sure that's got nothing to do with it. I don't know. The vital processes that constitute the miracle of life are mysterious and unknowable. Oh, you mean around these guys? The Marauders wouldn't hurt me.
Oh.
They love me. I got kicked out of Edgewater on account of falling sick with plague and stealing some medicine to treat myself. I'd heard some outlaws set up camp in the botanical labs. I decided to throw in with them, seeing as I always wanted to be an outlaw myself. Instead, what do I find? But a bunch of former workers camped out around a greenhouse. I've got all the time in Halcyon. Why? Adelaide wants me back on garden duty or something? I doubt that. Nobody in that camp really cared about me. Yeah, I suppose you're right. Also, he could carry on a conversation, unlike these hooligans. I'll take my stuff and head on back, I suppose. Grace is gonna be glaring knives at me, so I've got that to look forward to.
Yeah, okay. Okay.
I'm not in the lightest of humors right now. We didn't always get along, but I'm glad to know she's safe. What happened, anyway? Zoe joined up with a band of marauders. Zoe. The same Zoe who doesn't know a barrel from a trigger. Well, I've heard stranger things. You pretty much did my job for me. Least I could do is pay you for your trouble. Let me know if I can do something for you. The matter's been weighing on me. Zoe came back, but I couldn't keep her from slipping out in the first place. Who's to say I could keep marauders from slipping in? I don't see us lasting more than a couple of weeks out here. I'm loath to admit it. We're gonna have to make our peace with Thompson and hope he takes us back. Listen, we go back to Reed, hat in hand, begging for our old jobs back. Well, Adelaide's not gonna forgive us. She never talked to us again. Sure, suit yourself. I'll be here.
What's broken? Huh? Bitch, why'd you just give me a fucking broken ass gun? Bitch. Wait, what?
I think you did the rightest thing you could sending the power back to Edgewater. A lot of people would have suffered otherwise. People I care for. Even if they... He's just interested in fixing stuff. He always used to follow me around, asking me to explain what I was doing. Like a puppy, kinda. I'm just glad he's alive. That he's okay. I mean, when Mr. Thompson said he was fired, we all expected the worst. If he wants to learn about engineering, we should help him get those data pads he wants. I'd like to do that for him.
Alright. Alright, Thompson. So here's the deal. You and your boys here, y'all can leave. Or you can leave in a body bag. These are your options. We will fertilize the garden that we will sow with your corpses. Your choice, fellows.
This is a fine day, friend. Power flows through our town like a cool stream of water. I trust Adelaide's people have seen their way to reason. So, when can I expect them back at their post? Then we are at an impasse. Stewardship over this town has been entrusted to me by Spacer's Choice. I am not perfect. I have made my share of mistakes. But I have done my... I am a Spacer's Choice man. My father was a Spacer's Choice man. Edgewater may not... I don't believe you. Plague's a reality of life. Best treatment is a good work ethic. You are disparaging our parent company, and it is not appreciated. We are a Spacer's Choice Saltuna cannery. We eat Saltuna here, and only Saltuna. I don't understand. You say Adelaide's growing her own food, but that should not be possible. The soil's gone sour. Company said as much. Our own botanist couldn't grow decent crops for us. You will excuse me for being skeptical. How exactly is Adelaide growing crops in barren... Adelaide has been using dead bodies in her fertilizer? That's... Come to think of it, that's a stroke of brilliance. What a remarkably efficient solution. Recycling Spacer's Choice property long after its date of expiration. I was wondering about those missing bodies in Silas's cemetery. You're right, I am being obstinate. If the best thing I can do for this town is to stand down, then stand down I shall.
Good.
If Adelaide's found a way to feed her people and cure the plague, then she deserves this office more than I do. I won't stand in her way.
Thank you.
My life here is ended. Give me a little time to settle my affairs. I'm sure Adelaide will be glad to see the back of me. A couple months ago, I might have put in for a transfer. It's a big colony. Spacer's Choice has other towns. Now, I couldn't show my face in any of them. No such thing as an honorable resignation. Suppose I could find a place outside the walls, or put in for early retirement. I don't know. I could see myself lasting a week.
Take care, bitch. Bye.
Yeah.
You okay with all this? I mean, you really don't have a choice at this point. You're just along for the fucking ride at this point.
Home is where the heart is. Marauders took that saying a little too literally.
Look at that. The snake's come back. I never thought I'd see the day that Reed Thompson abandoned his post. Suppose we all have a breaking point. Suppose it's time our flock made our way back to Edgewater. We must tend to what remains of the town and carry on with our lives as best we may. You're vexing to me, you know? Injuring us with one hand, helping us with the other. Here, I'm giving you something to leave us be.
It's a ransom, you understand, not a reward. You telling me you did all this just to put me in charge of Edgewater? Stranger, you are some kind of twisted. I might turn that old cannery into a garden.
Do
Got
it.
ourselves a whole cemetery bursting with bodies.
Do it. I will come back and I will eat some
to
food
gather
with
my
you.
Personals. Long walk.
Take care. Alright, let's come back up here and talk to these. Tell Thomas here.
Any luck finding one of those manuals? Adelaide said that? Was she sober at the time? I never imagined she'd step foot in Edgewater long as Reed ran the town. Something must have changed in Edgewater. Adelaide's good as family. If she's going back, so are we.
Sorry he's gone.
I'll be leaving now. Yeah. Oh, can we leave now? Awesome. Oh, let's go overturn. And we got to do that other one for Thompson too. Shit. Let's go take this back to fuck not over here. I didn't realize there was going to be a infinite fetch quest. Here, go get this. Here, go get that. Here, go get this. Oh, Jesus.
Never seen the veil lit up? Bang up work, soldier. You're a credit to your uniform. Oh, that reminds me. Gotta look into getting us a uniform. So this is it, then. The key to humanity's victory over the mechanical hordes. I would reward you with the gratitude of the Resistance, but I'm guessing you want something tactile. So here's a couple bits for your trouble, and a little something to remember me by.
I keep pushing the pause button for some dumb reason. Community center. All right. Alright, give this fucker back this.
No kidding. Look at that. Building a computing machine out of Spectrum potatoes, a primer. I'm just glad it survived all these years. That's a complete set. All 3 parts. I'm gonna be the greatest engineer Halcyon's ever seen. Aside from you, Ms. Parvati. I swear, I'll do you proud.
I'm glad we could help, Thomas.
I've been saving something for you. Just a little contraption I found. Should fit right into your outfit.
Hang on, guys. Had like a rock or something stuck in my elbow. It was weird.
Is this your ship? Oh my stars, she is just so handsome. Does she have a name yet? What's her drive model? Oh, gosh. This will be better. When I was in Edgewater, I dreamed of flying on a real ship, working on a real engine, belonging to a proper crew. I'm the only decent mechanic Edgewater's got, but every time I think of going back, I get this sinking feeling. Well, it's kind of you to say that. And you're right. I wasn't happy. I want to ask you something, and you can say no. But can I come with you? I could tend to your engine. I know my G-valves for my catalyzers, and I can keep your ship singing. And if you ever need a pair of eyes watching your back, I can do that too. What do you think? Yes! I mean, thanks. You won't regret this, mister. Captain. I can call you Captain now. Ha! I got a captain.
God. Oh, I fucking love you, Pravati. You my girl. You my girl. Not like that. Not like that. You my homie.
Well, I certainly am looking forward to flying on a ship named the Unreliable. I'll just head upstairs and claim a room.
Yeah, I think you better do that, bud. And don't let Ada hear you talking about her like that.
Captain, I have detected that Edgewater's power supply is now optimal. I applaud your willingness to invest your time in the local community.
Hey, you told me to get a power regulator. I got the power regulator.
How to install. Outstanding, Captain. Your aptitude for engineering will prove invaluable in the event of another catastrophic engine failure. Our engine room is located.
everything you did, Captain. Helping to bring the deserters and Edgewater folks back together. I hope you rest well on that. Where are we headed?
Why are you still following me like a companion? Oh, that's because you're still tethered to me like a companion. Even though we are clearly... Yep, she's gonna come all the way into the cockpit.
What can I do for you, Captain? All systems are operating within acceptable parameters. I am prepared to bring the Unreliable into low-altitude orbit. This should prove an adequate test of our flight capabilities.
Hey man, I found where the ship was parked, man. You guys see that? I found where the pit and the ship was parked, man. Hey man, hey guys, I remember where the ship was parked.
We have received a communication request from Dr. Phineas Wells.
Aha, there you are. Hale and hearty, and captain of your own ship. I see you're putting the Unreliable to good use. Shame about her former captain. Horrible way to die. How are you feeling, by the way? I lost track of you in that cave back there. Experiencing any, unnatural drippage? Perfectly normal side effect of thawing, I assure you. What you saw in Emerald Vale is happening all across the colony. Food shortages, lack of supplies, and basic necessities. We're dying. The chairman, the minister, and all their lackeys on the board are to blame. The Hope has some of the brightest minds Earth ever sent us. If we can revive the Hope's colonists, they can help us undo the board's mistakes. They can help us set things right. You need to get to Stellar Bay on Monarch. I have contacts there. They'll help me, help us, find the chemicals to revive your fellow colonists. Gladys Kelly, lovely woman, runs a cozy little black marketing outfit on the Groundbreaker. She can get you a nav key to land on Stellar Bay. Excellent. I'll send her a wireless. Let her know you're coming.
Thank you.
By the way, I gave Captain Hawthorne a disguise apparatus of my own design. Cutting-edge technology, years ahead of its time. I call it the Holographic Shroud. Excellent. I'll contact you once you've found a way to get to Stellar Bay. If you have any questions, come see me in my lab. And remember, don't trust the board. They'll try to win you over with pieces of wealth power, but it's a lie. The board's only interested in filling their own pockets. If we don't put a stop to them, they're going to run this colony to the ground.
Transmission ended. If you are ready to depart, please select a destination on your navigation terminal.
Okay. Okay. That was weird. Somebody must have been driving by. Honk. You know, when you live in a small town like this, it's kind of what happens. All right. Yum, yum. Ah.
Make yourself at home, Captain. The Groundbreaker has approved our request for docking, Captain. You're free to disembark.
You got a minute? Hey, Captain. I heard that Groundbreaker's got a real good engineer. A lady named Junlei Tennyson. I was thinking that maybe I ought to meet her. If you got time to swing us by, I mean. I don't got much experience fixing actual spaceships. Thanks, Captain. I'll be sure to make it worth your time. Did you want to talk about something else?
Come on. You can do it.
Standard procedure. Welcome to Groundbreaker, by the by. Don't mind the heat. Got a few days before it reaches critical. I'm sure Miss Chief Tennyson will get it sorted before then. Still reviewing your manifest. Why not head on over to the promenade? Lots to keep you occupied there.
Captain. Hey, Captain. I'm in space. I never thought I'd be able to say that.
I hear it making noises. Bitch, that screen is blank, though. I hear it making noises, but there's no words. There's no words upon that screen, woman.
That's not the point. This halfwit just knocked out one of my workers.
Yeah, with a tossball stick. I heard you the first time. There weren't any witnesses.
No witnesses? He's not even denying it.
Jackass had it coming.
Shut it, Felix. You're not making this any better.
You get cute with me again, you little back bay brat, I will toss you out an airlock.
This is the Groundbreaker, not Byzantium. You ain't the law here. I am. Now move along.
I don't have time for this. I need a drink.
Okay.
Customs and inspection, right this way. Identification, please. Captain Hawthorne, you said. Let me apologize in advance. I'm about to ruin your day.
According to your ship's record, you've been flagged by the board. Your ship will be impounded until such a time as they see fit to lift it.
But we've hardly been out of Edgewater long enough to get in trouble.
Now, hold on. This isn't the end of the world. Probably. You'll want to take it up with Udom Bedford, our board representative here on Groundbreaker. His office is located along the starboard. Access to that information is above my pay grade, and I've turned down 3 promotions, so it stays that way. I shouldn't be mentioning it, but what the hell? This here, impounding your ship, it doesn't happen much. The board knows we don't take kindly to their interfering in our operations. If I had to take a guess as to why, you must have riled up someone important. You take the starch out of them, well, you won't hear any complaints from me. Oh, and if you're headed that way, would you mind doing me a favor? Wanda Dorset over in sickbay, tell her much appreciated. Is there anything else I can help you with? The fence. You'll find her in the rest and go, on your left when you enter the promenade. Make sure you bring an empty belly.
Okay. Bye.
Be seeing you.
Thought I was gonna have to kill me and murder that.
I picked up this weird signal the other day. It was coming from Monarch.
Here we go again. No one lives on Monarch. It's a wasteland. You're hearing things.
Huh?
No, seriously. There was a lot of static at first.
Rizzo Spectrum Vodka. Aftertaste the rainbow.
Aftertaste the rainbow.
Ooh, can we rent an upstairs room?
We interrupt your regularly scheduled advertisement for the following story.
Huh?
We would like to remind spacers and other travelers that passage to Monarch.
You here for a particular reason? Or did the Those have been the height of illegality since Stellar Bay turned their noses up at the board. You and I could be thrown to the void just for discussing such a transaction. Lucky for us, Groundbreaker's a free port. We're outside of the board's control. For the time being, at least. Now, I only have the one nav key. And they're hard to come by these days. It won't be cheap. If you find yourself lacking in the bits, I might have an opportunity you'd be interested in. Well, I find I'm in need of a ship captain with a little moral flexibility. Might be this could help out the Groundbreaker, as well as earn some bits. But if you've got qualms... Do you know Edna, over in engineering? Sweet as a pea, that one. On occasion, she'll pass along transmissions I might find interesting. She sent me a recording of a distress signal she'd scraped from the Groundbreaker's comm array. Curious thing is, it came from an outpost called Roseway. The anti-Cleo abandoned that place. You've got an ear for intrigue and a nose for bits.
Sure do.
I like that. Here's a copy of the SOS recording, complete with the coordinates. If you should find a secret worth selling, might be I can
All
find
of
a
it's
buyer.
worth selling.
Corporate bigwigs will pay top bit for inside information on their competitors. The more we got the corps fighting each other, the less time they got to meddle in our affairs. Don't forget to come find old Gladys when you're done.
Okay, old Gladys.
Anytime, sweetheart. You know where to find me. Here, take a candy with you.
Just so you know how much I like that berry that you just gave, that candy you just gave me. I ate it right here in front of you. How's that? Thank you.
Do you have what it takes to defend your corporate township from the dangers of alien wildlife and the unemployed?
I hate this whole universe. I thought that was his actual hair color. It's a hat.
Go back to Byzantium, you gold-plated bastards.
Yeah, no one wants you on Groundbreaker.
These stairs are board property. Disperse now.
I'm just gonna hang in the back and try not to touch anything.
Oops. Oops.
Ah, has something happened to my favorite scruffy freelance? Oh no, this is terrible. My dear friend, what devilry is this? In whose miserable fever dream am I trapped? Oh, Alex. There were so many arguments we'd yet to have. He was my dearest friend. My only friend. You have his ship, you must know. That picture of us on the promenade, me hugging him, him wincing. I keep a copy beside my bed. Did he? Ah, that's just like him. Such a sentimental man. Tell me, how did he die? No! How dreadful. That was always Alex's greatest fear, you know. Devoured by those fiends. Becoming one with their droppings. Right. You're going important places, I'm sure. Big, exciting, important places. There, I've removed the flag from your ship. I'm terribly sorry for the inconvenience. However, before you go, Alex promised to tell me the location of Phineas Wells. I'm sure you've seen his wanted posters all over the colony. Did Alex tell you where Wells might be? Anything at all? You haven't read the posters? He's a terrorist, a thief, a madman. It's really in the colony's best interest that we stop him before he does further harm. Well, Alex knew, or he said he did. And you have his ship. Maybe he kept some records around, or... That's... Well, that's just terrible news. Law, what am I going to do now? The board will have my head. Oh, I'm sorry. This is terribly unprofessional of me. Is there anything else? It's personal business, I'm afraid. Miserably, terribly personal. Information on the whereabouts of Phineas Wells would go a long way. Well, it's my white whale, It's fine, really. It's perfectly fine. I understand. Now, if you've nothing else, please see yourself out. I'd like to drown myself in work.
Alright, y'all. I'm gonna go to a 15-minute break. And then we're gonna go talk to Junlei. Get Pravati in. Good with her smoochy pal. And then that's probably gonna be all the time we have for stream. I'll be back in 15 minutes. I'll see you then.
Ready when you are. Hey, take your time. So, what's the plan? Where are we headed? Hey, take your time.
Alright, everybody, I was picking up the controller when I was, it came out the idle camera like that. Alright. Welcome. I'm back. Yeah. I don't know where I just going with that. Don't ask no questions. I won't tell no lies. Drinking sapphire wine. Yeah, we're going the right way. Come on. Ugh.
This is Halcyon.
Those XF-411s? And an old Yakita 37? You think they'd let me peek at the power plant?
Crossbow finals are scheduled to air soon, but a scandal has rocked the league and thrown this pivotal game into question.
Alright.
Junlei Tennyson. I'm captain around here, but chief to my friends. Hope you don't mind the formal introduction. Groundbreaker doesn't see many visitors. No, it isn't. It's a mess. But it's my mess, so I'll take the compliment. Just so we understand each other, I'm the final word on the ship. The Mardits, the crew, the engineers, their family. I hope there won't be any problems while you're visiting.
Ooh, excuse me. Ooh. Ah, that one was for the boys, though. That was a good one. Now I'll do whatever I can.
Don't go making trouble, and chances are you won't find any. That's how I like it here.
Good.
So what brings you to Groundbreaker? I'm curious, even though 9 times out of 10 the answer's just passing through. Interesting. The powers that be paint an ugly picture of Monarch. Critters and such. Maybe someone in the promenade can get you the right weapon for the job. We see a lot of the same faces coming and going. Most of them board spies and corporate. So welcome aboard.
What? I didn't think you just...
Parvati, is it? That's a lovely name. What can I do for you?
I was just thinking, I haven't got much experience working with actual, real spaceships, Miss Junlei. Chief Junlei.
Junlei is fine.
Force of habit, I guess.
It happens.
Okay. Since you run a whole space station, I was wondering if... Well, maybe you could teach me some things. I could message you later, maybe?
I'd be happy to make the time, Parvati. You can ask me anything.
Right. In person. Sure thing, Captain. Wow, great. I'll do that then. Messages. Later. Oh, your name's pretty too. I should have said... Sorry. I like it. Honest. Sorry.
Not a problem, Captain. Ask away. Groundbreaker's radiators need replacement parts. They're dumping superheated air into my ship. Only the board has access to new parts, and I won't let them swindle me into a corner.
I got you.
None. Every time I give in to the board, Groundbreaker loses its freedom. Soon there won't be anything left. I can't allow that. The board isn't helping, and my resources are spread thin. If I don't get those radiators back online, Groundbreaker, everyone aboard, will be cooked alive. Reasonable, huh? That's the best news I've heard all day.
Excuse me.
According to my grandmother's old schematics, the parts we need should be in the back bays. Hold on. There's something you should know before you go charging off. The back bays are on a lower deck, long abandoned and a haven for miscreants now. Good. Once you've obtained the parts, we can proceed to the next phase of repairs.
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt your regularly scheduled...
It didn't take us very long to get in and get Parvati's mission done, so we're gonna finish up this mission right now. Put that away.
Hey, McRed, were you expecting any company?
A neighbor from above approaches our realm. Back away now, or you'll parley with the king. Look at this ripe piece of meat just sizzling on the grill. Yum, yum. Time to feed the flames.
It's nothing personal. Promise.
Is this what carbon monoxide poisoning looks like? I don't think this deck is too well ventilated.
You came with the crew. Welcome. We got plenty of space to spread out, but only room for one captain. You stumbled into my court without an invitation, neighbor. No one turns their back on me while I'm holding court. Get 'em, boys!
Get ready!
Whoa, 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 whoa. Really, we don't have to do this. Oh, I just used it though. Who was shooting me? Oh boy. I'm kind of hoping that was to the back bays at least. At least to the back bays. Spacer's choice. Taste the freedom. That should actually say America's choice. Or America. Like a Skittles commercial. Taste the freedom. Ah. America. Oh, we're not. Okay, hang on. Cool. Let's ooh. Okay, whatever. We just dumped 10 points in there. I guess. Fuck. That's the one I need next. Alright, come on. Wait. You, ma'am, need better armor. And you need a helm. Fuck it, I guess. Alright, let's go. Oh. Alright.
Hey, McRed, were you expecting any company?
A neighbor from above approaches our realm. Back away now, or you'll parley with the king. Look at this ripe piece of meat just sizzling on the grill. Yum, yum. Time to feed the flames. It's nothing personal. Promise.
Is this what carbon monoxide poisoning looks like? I don't think this deck is too well ventilated.
You came with the crew. Welcome. We got plenty of space to spread out, but only room for one cat. I know this ain't a toy, neighbor from above. It's a catalyst, just like me. Keep talking. I like the sound of your voice.
That's right, sir. Just the parts. We'll be in and out in a jiff. You won't even know we were here.
Tennyson just keeps feeding the furnace, don't she? We're still playing with her last sacrifice out back, with the crew. You don't just ask a king for a favor when you're standing in his court. You bring tribute. Tribute it is. And ain't this just a royal sum?
Don't we need those bits, Captain? To buy the key from the lady?
You've got the run of the kingdom. Up those stairs, you'll find the parts. Lay it on me, boss. I'm good. Ship got impounded. The crew and I racked up a debt while we were grounded, and my baby got sold to Sublight. Scrapped for parts. That's bureaucracy for you. Piracy with a smile. Am I your dark reflection? Shit, must be getting old. Stay here too long, and the groundbreaker drains you like a fuel tank. You can come and go in my little kingdom. Just try not to piss off any of the gestures.
Thank you, McRed.
Smells kind of like old Bess's outflow pipes.
Uncle Red gave me a taste of the good stuff. I've been tripping for days.
Careful with that shit. He'll end up as crazy as he is.
It takes crazy to live in this universe. Crazy cosmos. Crazy cosmos. Got a swollen tongue again.
You got a swollen tongue again. Those drugs are really bad for you, apparently. Yeah, we're not going up that way. We're gonna go this way. Climb up here. Turn. I just don't want to have to.
Bullshit. Wake up. There's no such thing as pizza. It's all open-faced pasta. You've been getting into the boss's special stash again, haven't you?
Lay's gonna be pleased as pie when we show her these.
Oh. I really want all this stuff. Can't go robbing them. I made peace. Time to go now. I have more bits. Don't worry about it. $625 is just chump change. Or 52. That was giving it to him though. Because I'm pretty sure we got more bits. I'll check my bits before we move on. I should have plenty, honestly, though. Yeah, I have 4,304. Don't worry about me.
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt your...
You've returned, and in one piece. Color me impressed. Good work. I'll take those. I need you to head through the large door at the far end of engineering. Take the elevator down into the machinery shaft. There's a terminal in the back. Activate it when I call over the ship's PA. And bring weapons. There's a slight mantipillar infestation. More than a few. Less than a hive. Nothing you can't handle. We were salvaging parts from a ship. Turned out there were eggs inside. They got into the radiators, and here we are.
Don't worry, Miss Junlei. We'll be super gentle with the ship. You don't got a thing to worry about. I mean, aside from fires and such.
I'm genuinely heartened to hear that. Thank you.
Okay. I'm gonna need... Yep. Yes, meows. So we're just going to put that right there. Meows.
Well, I didn't expect her to be so tall. And did you see the size of her arms? Gosh, did she ever. Did you see how everybody on Groundbreaker listens to Junlei? She's just, here's how to fix it. And they trust her. It's just... she's calm and knows what to do. I wish I was half so confident.
We'll talk later.
The controls are in the back of the machinery shaft area. Keep clear of the radiators. You don't need to kill the mandipillars, but I'd be mighty grateful if you did. I've got this thing about giant mechanicals booted up and killed a bunch of mantis. Bad news. Diagnostics says their circuit boards are fused from the heat, so they're not too picky about who they kill next. Sneak past if you can. Shoot back if you need to. I can always fix them later.
System alert. Unexpected.
Here they come!
That's the terminal. Done. The temperatures are dropping. Stop by once you found your way out of there. Groundbreaker owes you thanks.
We're just gonna leave. Sweet. Pretty much finished everything here on the Promenade. I'm pretty sure there are a couple other missions. Like, we could go bug Martin, but I don't really want to go do that right now. Because this is pretty much all the time I got for stream right now, so...
Interrupt your regularly scheduled advertisement for the following story.
My boards are returning to green. What a weight that is off my shoulders. I don't normally tolerate outsiders mucking about in my station's guts, but you're all right. The temperature should be dropping as we speak. I'll see to it the crew knows who kept us all from boiling alive. If you've got time, I believe Edna has a comms issue that could use your attention. I've also authorized Doc and Furu to sell you our premium meds.
Thank you.
Hey, you the one who fixed those radiators? Nice work. You really saved our buns. Whenever you're free, let's have a chat.
I'm
you
free
aiming
right
to
now.
send a message? If so, we best do it now while we still got time. Me? No. But our relaying capabilities? That's on the final countdown. We're going offline in 3, 2, 1.5... No. Wait, I've lost track of my weeks. Maybe it was 36 or... sometime dire soon. Our primary relay station's soon to be occluded by a gas giant. Happens every 40 years or thereabouts. The event's forecast
Put the whole system in a right dire situation.
We've got backup auxiliary relays, but the one currently in orbital range went offline some months ago. We can't spare people for routine maintenance. Yeah, I'm working on it. I finally got the chief to approve the budget for a diagnostic expedition. But allocating the personnel loss for sending a technical... I should say no, but why not? Maybe you can figure out why it's offline. I'll send you with an equipment manual. Hopefully we'll get lucky, or I'll get my approval in time.
Hope you don't mind if I borrow that manual when you're done with it, Captain. I could do with some leisure reading.
Oh, and I'll need you to retrieve a copy of the relay's backup data. I gotta forward any messages from Earth stored in the memory. Better late than never, eh? The relay stations orbit the edge of the Halcyon system, so they tend to receive the majority of any transmissions from Earth. I'm sure the station's got a stack of junk messages just waiting for me to sort through. It's not like they're in high demand. Most tend to be adverts on new products, meaning only folks in Byzantium can afford them.
I know she's in there.
Rizzo's Pickleberry Punch. You want a punch?
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt your regularly scheduled advertisement for the following. Do you have what it takes to defend your corporate township from the dangers of alien wildlife and the unemployed?
How do you do? And welcome to the Rest and Go. We used to be the Go and Rest, but folks never knew when to leave. Sorry. Business has been slow.
Anything to occupy the time. Didn't quite catch that. Glass ear? Sorry, there's a lot of static on my end. Nothing to fear. Sorry again. The sound... Huh? What? Huh. Now that I heard. Fine, as long as the board keeps its grubby mitts to itself. Chief Tennyson holds the ship together, the Promenade holds our economy together, and Sublight is the shoddy jewel in our rusty old crown. Our Chief Tennyson has an independent streak, same as her mother and grandmother who rode this ship on the crossing. There's a reason the board's embassy is a glorified shoebox. While Junlei Tennyson lives and breathes, Groundbreaker remains free. Our local garbage collectors. That Lilia Hagen never met a debris field she didn't like. She freely admits she planted her roots in Groundbreaker to escape board oversight. But I think there's more to it. She's unusual in the head, that one. Of course, most of our supplies come and go through merchants. Company ships and salvage runs are the only traffic we tend to get. I try and steer clear of that creepy fellow in the moon mask. If there's a cost to being a company man, he paid it in spades.
What armor do I have? Oh! Oh, I bought the light one. I mean, that's what I have on, technically.
Okay, keep him quiet.
This is Halcyon News. We scheduled advertising for the following story. Spacer's choice an unexpected rainfall. Sources of tuna production for this quarter's earning projections. Great job, as always, to our hard-working cannery technicians. Brought to you by Halcyon News. All the news that's fit to broadcast.
Is it just me, or is Groundbreaker feeling extra chilly? Maybe you ought to help yourself to a piping hot frozen dinner. Oh, and it's not the best choice. It's Spacer's choice. Taste the freedom. A lot of slogans to keep track of. Sometimes I forget. Have a look. Have you tried our dehydrated water tablets? Just add air. Don't take my word for it. See for yourself. Have a look. What can I do for you? Need some Adreno? It's good for you. Spacer's promise. Don't take my word for it. See for yourself. Have a look.
Are you listening to me, Emperor?
You been flying the outer systems route lately? Deader than a space caterpillar out there.
Traffic's down all over. Even the inners are holding on to their manufacture. Excellent.
Purple berry crunch, sugar gel flakes, and purple berry flavored power nuggets. Now with 12% more crunch.
You know that sound when you've snapped on an injector clip? That's how you know your weapon loves you back. I got a full line of weapon modifications I'd be happy to show you.
Nope.
Looking for some Spacer's Jaw? It's recommended by 11 out of 10 Spacer's Choice.
Yeah, see? Okay. Ah! It's on the same level as, Yep. Ooh, 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 ooh. Was that Silver Tongue? Damn it, no. I prefer Silver Tongue, but... we'll leave that open because I do want a Silver Tongue. I guess Pravati's gonna get upgraded armor. She can either have this one or this, Yeah, see, I made this level 9. This is light armor 9. Armor rating 9. Yo. That's how you do it. Now, she can either have... I think I'm going to give her this one, though. But the one she has on gives her, yeah, tech skills. So I think I'm going to slap a mod on that armor and give it to her. On this one. This is the one she's gonna get. She's gonna get a tech kit on it. Slap that on ya. You get more stuff if you come down. Come over here and break stuff down. So we'll keep them. Oh, I put the wrong one on her. She's got my armor on, my old armor on. Ooh. Yeah, see, that's much better. There you go. Okay, well, we're gonna break down this one. It's literally the same amount. Why is there only 2 up there then? Yeah, see, one's completely almost broke down. Oh, yeah. See. I don't want to deconstruct this one and it be... Yeah, no, see, that was 4. We're going to deconstruct that one. That, of course. We're going to deconstruct that. Okay, so pop over. Not a big fan of the shotguns. To be truthful with y'all. So we might just have to be sporting that. Yeah, no, we're gonna have to definitely swap out again. It's a pristine, but there's only 102, even with a shock multiplier on it. Yeah, see, this does more damage than yours does. Yeah, see, yours only did 120 versus a 142. Ugh. What does that cannon you're carrying do? What deeps? 134? Oh, you're going to definitely sport the shotgun now. Perfect. You look good in that suit. You look good in it. I think Junlei would definitely agree. Yeah, what do you guys, what's chat think? Yeah, I think Junlei would definitely agree. Very tight looking tiger. Good looking girl. Let's go. Let's go, homie. Alright, actually, this is all the time we got for stream today. Thank you for everybody for coming in. Definitely be lookout for the updated description. I will be putting links for everything that I've talked about today in the description. Thank you guys for coming in and just hanging out with me, and there's not been many comments, but that's okay, guys. I love you anyways. It was a good little distraction to keep myself from thinking about what's going on. However, I'm going to go and make sure that I'm ready to go do my thing tomorrow. Anyways, I love you guys. I'll see you in the next one. Bye-bye.